in before Bobby just quotes something random, you know, like, I'm a little too queer, short and queer. Here is my queer, and here is my work. Well, these are some nice, barnacles. Well timed. Well timed. Yeah, here we go. It's my vengeance. It's my vengeance for the random bard performs. Stereotype. So what it would look like is, you know, like this. It would be this, but behind it would be a video of me just Pathos to Control Group. If the shuttle breaks down, please contact channel 4673. Can someone make a note of that number in case we need it? 4673. Thank you. Wait. This is bad. Why did I do that? I was going with it. I was trying to go to the other side. Face. Shrinking the face, because... Oops, nope, nope. Nope, not too much. Okay, webcam. Grab the webcam. Rank the face. That's just weird. Why?
I could set it for you, but you should probably do it yourself. Regulations and all, you know?
No.
Huh? Wait, no. You need to leave that turned on. Yeah, you can't really do that. It needs to be turned on except in very specific cases. I'm afraid I can't leave this as is, ma'am. Please give your permission. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here. Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow regulations here.
Think he's trying to follow regulations, chat?
Hey, come on now. I'm just trying to follow...
You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Rather rude to ignore your playmates, is it not?
Hey, We just hit 1,300 followers.
There we go. There's the one. What's wrong with her? Chat, that's how your teachers feel whenever you fail an exam. That they made it so easy that it was just like impossible to fail. And yet you failed it. That's how it feels. At least I can imagine that's how it feels. I'm not a school teacher myself. I only teach kids in church. And even then, not that often. But I can imagine that's what it feels like. So, what is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. What is up? We are back with more Star Citizen. Last time, we did some mining stuff. We did not find any Quantanium. But we did end up getting a C2 stuck in a hangar. And by trying to fix it, we were like summoning other ships, which then just got spawned under the currently spawned C2, which then blew up the newly spawned ship. And everything just got worse, and then I'm like, I wonder if I can retract the spindle now, and then I get in the ship and it blows up. And then disappeared. So, I'm guessing that I couldn't retract the spindle at that point. So, today, we're gonna do similar things, except we're gonna do it with a
Do the thing, Big Ross.
computer.
What?
I'm expressing to chat presently what the thing that we're actually going to do. If you would give me but a moment, I would, in fact, do the thing. So, are we good? Like, you have any more timely wisdom to impart? So yeah, we also ended up getting overly medicated at the hospital. So much so that our character walked around seemingly drunk for like 15 minutes before, I'm guessing, his heart exploded from the influence of the things that he was under. So that wasn't the best idea that I'd had in some time. But we live and we learn, and then we don't get loves because I don't have a kid. But we do live and we do learn. So there's that. Alan, how you doing, sir? May the Lord bless you and keep you as well. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you're doing most excellent, my dude. Feel free to jump in chat again whenever you have a moment to actually engage. If not, do stay focused on the things. Lock in. I've been locking in myself for the majority of this week. I didn't get to lock in at all today. But I've gotten a lot done in like a day and a half. Also, I have a feeling we should get a new server. Because the lag on buying that food was a bit much. So, let's do that. Borgor. What's good, Georgie? Yeah, that Borgor didn't want to get bought. So we're gonna try a new server. But how's it going, Zach? We're gonna be joining a server called a Careful Combustion. So if you do plan on combusting today, please do so carefully. And you might be welcome in the server. I hope that that doesn't indicate what my life is gonna be like for today's stream. Uncarefully combusting. So, yeah. So yeah, found any more Amelia memes, Georgie? Still enjoying those? How large has your folder become? Okay, so music changed faster than the last server, so let's hope that it actually comes across a bit better. Yes! So, you're watching an Amelia VTuber now. And is this particular VTuber like more realistic? Or is it like the same style as the game? Okay. And you see memes that also brought in Lucy, I guess it's... I need to see those. I need to see those, because you know how much I enjoyed the Lucy memes. I need it. It's the crossover I never knew I needed. Okay, there's more trash here, so I'm guessing things have been more successful. Much more successful. Okay. Also watching stuff from the WEF conference. I don't know what that is. What is the WEF conference? Never despised some people so much. Why am I supposing that it's got something to do with politics? Bruh, you put your can on the garbage can, but you didn't put it in the garbage can. What kind of monster are you? Oh, the World Economic Forum Conference in Davos. Some religious leaders referring to you as old Europeans. And in what context is he using this phrase? What is defining old Europeans from new ones? Do I need to be picking up this trash? No. Does it make me feel good? Yes. See, you monsters, how hard was that? Is there any more? Okay. Okay. Somebody's not throwing their drinks into the atmosphere like a good citizen. And then the game's not letting me do it myself. So it's making me into a poor citizen. So I can show what it means to be a good citizen. Boom. Hey, where'd it go? It was there. President of the Conference of European Rabbis. The rise of the extreme right in many European countries is a response to the insecurity felt by the old Europeans. So-called old Europeans regarding the new immigrants, finding Islamophobia and anti-Semitism is an interest of both religions. I see.
This is a reminder that the flight status and hangar information may change.
That's a sticky one.
Mobiglass or one of the conveniently located information signs throughout the terminal.
Because not only are you drawing religious lines, you're drawing age lines.
What's a good word? I had a run, take me out on you back.
And probably on some level,
Totally lost track.
class lines.
Loaded. Finally take off at night. Some arsehole who's probably drunk I or both nearly rams me out the sky.
Welcome to the August Endless.
I hope everything works out.
Crusaders Gateway to the Stars.
So the narratives are old Europeans and their new Europeans are the migrants. Okay. Alan, basically they want to replace you? Are you also in the UK, Alan? I don't know why I thought you were in the States, my dude. Europe happening outside the UK as well? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if we start seeing such things in the States as well. Always interesting to see them masked off in Davos. Say the quiet parts out loud for us all to hear. Indeed.
Welcome
Okay,
to the
so
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
let's pull out the clipper first so I can heal my wounds
Vehicle selection
without dealing
has been
with
directed to location.
the trek to the hospital. Which I should have thought about that last stream as well. I have a clipper with a medical bed. That's partly why I bought the thing. Just shaking your head. Indeed. Well, I'm sure we'll see how it plays out sooner or later. Ooh, that almost threw me through the floor. Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Okay, Skyrim. Okay, I'm gonna latch on to that for a second. Skyrim, hear me out. I had an idea for a mod, okay? That I think if it doesn't already exist, like I know that the mod partially exists, but I mean like fully exists. Having the, are y'all familiar with the immortal snail concept? Basically, like, there's a snail that cannot be killed, and it's always chasing you, and if it touches you, you die. Have y'all heard of that? Okay. Now we're healed up. Let's first, before I forget, we should grab my raft. And go and get the stuff from Cruel 1. So anyway, okay. The idea here is Skyrim, but you're being chased by the immortal snail. Now that mod does exist. My idea takes it a step further.
Welcome to the
the immortal snail not only will chase you and try to kill you,
Your insurance claim has been set.
But-
The vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
he will also consume any killable NPC in his path. And whenever he does, he will grow in size and speed. So,
Your insurance claim has been set.
eventually, like if you don't finish the game fast enough, so you're trying to finish the game before the snail kills you. But if you take too long, the snail is so big and so fast that there's essentially no way to escape. And so it's like,
Vehicle has been delivered to the following.
imagine a snail like triple the size of the biggest dragon in Skyrim. Just like snailing its way towards you because you took so long to do things in the game that like he's just giant now. And anytime you go anywhere, like you're just being hounded by this increasingly enlarged and increasingly fast snail. Thoughts? Comments? Suggestions? I know for a fact that the immortal snail idea is a mod already in Skyrim, but I don't think that the idea of making him get bigger and faster with killing things that's not you is a thing in the game. That's what I think would make it like super interesting. Okay, we're gonna get our stuff from Cruel 1. Then we will come back here, grab a C2 and see what kind of antics we can get up to. That's kind of the tentative goal for the day, is to just C2 it up. Game.
Systems activating. Systems on. Landing gear up.
So, Skyrim would in fact no longer belong to the Nords. It would belong to the snail. Also, just imagine some dragons trying to kill the snail. But because the snail is immortal, they're just flying around, blasting it for all eternity. Because the snail can't really get to the dragons because they fly. Sure, we need Corral 1.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright.
Quantum travel complete.
Game. Stream deck. Oh, no wonder. The wrong folder.
Quantum travel engaged.
There we are. Or should we try... No, we don't want to do the whole sea thing again. We could.
Quantum travel complete.
Since now we know to not have the cargo spindle extended, we might actually survive.
Shields on.
Good.
Landing gear down.
And please stop in time. Thank you.
Landing complete. Systems off.
Okay, so we should be able to just slap everything directly on here. Zaldibus, my dude, my guy, my pandre. Thank you for that resub. Thanks for using your Prime, my dude. Very, very much appreciated. How's it going, sir? How are all the things? Meh.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Why dost thou be meh? Waiting on the patch? Yeah, I'm kind of waiting on the patch as well, because I'm like kind of stalling for things to do in the game, at least on stream. Because I'm like, okay, any day now. Any day now. So, we're just kind of derpificating for now. Hope you liked the title of the stream. I thought it was clever. Hey, it's Robin Hood. How you doing, my dude? How is everything? You giggled? Good. Good.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice.
Okay, let's see how much money we made. We did find some gold. So I did make at least a little. Okay, bring it to the
Do the thing,
raft.
Big Ross.
Computer.
What?
What do you think I'm doing? If not the thing. And at this point, what's the thing you want me to be doing? Riddle me that. We've expressed the thing that we're doing, and I'm getting to it.
Accounts, please contact management.
So,
Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
now. Now that that's taken care of. So, chat, what have y'all been working on this week? Or are currently working on this week? So far, as of yesterday, I finished the Why Does No Man's Sky work video. And I've got that scheduled to go live on February 15th. And so, I'm presently working on the Why Does Alan Wake work video. I got the whole first pass of the editing down. Now I just need to do the B-roll in the right places, and then find some appropriate music to go throughout, which I try and find music from the games themselves for those videos. Add in some subtitles where necessary. Then I'll schedule that one for mid-March.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay, it just appeared. Should I be concerned about walking on the floor? I am not stepping on that floor until the caution thing goes away. Nope, not me. I understand what this game is capable of. Okay, what do we have? It's all in the front. Very mismatched shapes of boxes as well. Okay, chance to get interdicted hopefully is low. Find it funny how a company like Amazon does so much server backbone and bandwidth cancels their MMO. They're shutting down New World. Really? Are people just not playing it?
Systems on. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Does it mean like if it's a genuinely dead game, then I kinda get it? But at the same time, like, dang. You know? That's on the server was bullish. Yeah, I know it's not that old, which is interesting. Okay. Pretty sure that's Lorison that I'm Crusader that I'm looking at. Okay. Let's hope we're not getting interdicted.
Quantum travel engaged.
Because I actually do have stuff to lose this time. Now, when were you last on the server? I suppose is the next natural question. Five years to be a stream sniper?
Quantum
I mean, fair. I would hope nobody in the stream would be a rude face McRudington like that. Though I suppose all is fair in Love and Cargo. Listen, it sounded better in my head.
quantum travel engaged.
What's it you again? If they're shutting down something that is still active, that makes me concerned for things like Twitch. Because my understanding is Twitch is not doing financially well, like at all. If you think about it, things like Twitch, I mean, they're always going to be kind of on a timer. The fact that we've had it for this long already is something.
Quantum travel complete.
So while I would be very torn up about Twitch getting shut down, I would, I guess, understand. Then again, like, we're not completely up the creek. Because I've been multi-streaming for the past few years as well, so like, we could, if we had to, switch over to just YouTube. But I do like having, you know, more than one thing going on at a time. Kick? I've really got reservations about streaming on Kick. But don't get me wrong, Twitch is not a paragon of morality, but the fact that Kick is so blatant about the just straight up messed up stuff they do
Shields on.
makes it difficult for me to want to do that at all.
It's you again, and you're all squared away, so
TLDR, Kick is run, owned, and operated by one of the, like, major gambling institutions. And
Landing gear down.
the whole point of Kick, which is why they're able to give streamers, like, 95% sub splits, stuff like that, is the fact that their whole platform is based off of gambling. To the point where, like, they will highlight streamers that push people to do gambling and suppress people that don't. I don't know how severe it is, but I have seen people discussing how that's been happening.
there you go. Officially arrived. Have a great time.
Essentially, it's just a pipeline to get people into gambling. And I am not about that. So even if I never, like, promoted the gambling myself, it's the fact that I would be kind of helping the platform do what they do.
Quantum flow 100%.
So,
Shields off.
thank you for that gift sub, Zoldibus. Super generous of you, my dude. I really do appreciate that. Now, like I said, Twitch is by no means a paragon of morality. With the amount of, like, let's call it
softcore adult entertainment that they allow on the platform. Like, it's like, I'm not cool with that either. But the difference, for me at least, is that Twitch is not a pipeline in order to get people in that. Like, it's not, say, like Twitch doesn't own OnlyFans, and it's not using the platform as a means to convert people from Twitch to OnlyFans. You know, that kind of thing. So while there's definitely stuff I don't like about Twitch as well, it's not as egregious, I think, as what Kick is doing. No, I mean, it's not off topic at all. That's the kind of stuff that I enjoy talking about on stream, is like stuff relating to streaming. I love that kind of thing. Let's see. Let's see this. How you doing, my dude? Let's see. If I was in the Star Wars universe right now, I'd be stroked. Okay, my brain's stopping. Let's try that again. If I were in the Star Wars universe right now, I'd be basically wearing a shirt for a Ford F-150. Okay. If I were in Star Citizen universe, basically be wearing a Nicki Minaj t-shirt to a Megan Thee Stallion concert. What? What? I am confused. I'm gonna need some explanation for that one, this is. Yeah, I didn't even realize the shirt I was wearing today. Lol. Which, fun fact, the helper that I have today is the one that gave me the shirt. So, and it's a good shirt. Let's see. It's okay, so it's, yeah. I think I get you, just the juxtaposition of it. Imagine if Star Wars actually had Ford F-150 shirts. People in that universe would be like, what are you on about? I don't think I could ever see myself wearing a Nicki Minaj shirt. To be fair.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Let's pull out the C2 Because that's what our goal was for today.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I want to do a run that used to make me a lot of money before manual cargo loading became a thing. You know, whenever all you had to do was like wish and dream for your cargo to be on your ship, and it was for free. See if that run is still profitable. Not that I need money. Let's look how much I've got. Not that I need it. I just want to try it. I think there's t-shirts in the Star Wars universe. There's no shoelaces. I just talked to some Star Wars cosplayers crew, and they were surprised they had no shoes with shoelaces rule. It's actually a rule? I could have sworn I've seen characters with laces. It's probably some of the more modern Star Wars. Where is my elevator? Have I lost my mind? There it is. Damn. Game. Okay. Oh yeah, I probably do have to look at the ground now. I got used to clicking the door itself back in the day. Oh, did they get rid of all the thousands of doors leading down here? Oh, that's nice. Oh, there's one. I got my hopes up. Also, why is my raft still sitting there? Well, why do I picked up the raft?
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Yo, Pizzle. What is up, my dude? How's the games? We are chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. We might go shoot some b-ball outside of school, but we gotta worry about those couple of guys that are up to no good. They're still starting trouble in the neighborhood. We don't want our mom to... We don't want to get in a fight and our mom gets scared. to send us to our auntie in Upland Belair.
Thanks for visiting, Chrissy.
And I kind of like it where I'm at. How you doing, a Pizzle? Okay. We need to be going to the Pyro Gateway. Because my run was the Affectionite run from the Pyro Gateway back to Orison. Yeah, now it's all of us. Alright, thank you for hanging out, my dude. Thank you again for that gift sub. Enjoy whatever it is you're gonna be getting up to for the remainder of your day. You stay awesome, alright? Jesus loves you, sir. Next task. Okay. It's relaxing this evening. Indeed, you gotta get as much of that as you can while you can, you know? Because I'm sure once you go in training, love, laughter, and relaxation are over. You getting nervous yet? Or is it just like you're just ready? Still looking forward to it? Been nervous? I can imagine that's a bit natural. I thought you were that follow. No, 7568. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Feel free to join us in chat. How are you? Can't wait to play this game sometime? Yeah. Let me know if you ever want to jump in. I'll give you a referral code so that you can get extra money for joining the game. Or extra in-game money. I really should have that as a chat command. I'm doing great, no. We're just mad chilling today. No real plan, we're really just kind of waiting on the next patch. I'll join after you finish school and stuff, indeed. Dude, I'm about to run into something. Okay, that would have been horrible. So no, do you play much of this game or just checking out the streams today? If you do play it, what's your daily flyer?
Shields on.
game. I forget this port has healing problems. Okay, where are we going? We're there. Love game Asgard at the moment is your all-rounder. Nice. I don't think I've flown much of an Asgard. If ever. Trying to remember which ship that was. I keep getting it mixed up with the Paladin.
Landing gear down.
Because I know the Paladin is a gunship slash dropship.
Landing complete.
Okay. Oh, the cargo ship variant. Nice. Yeah, I do like me some cargo running. It's so relaxing.
Systems off.
Alright. Give to me the elemental. Trying to remember, can you buy a Asgard with credits yet? Oh, and you can fit a Nursa in the back? Nice. Don't think so? Yeah. I was gonna say, if we could, I would just go buy one, because I ended up getting a lot of money from somebody in my stream. I can basically buy every ship in the game like 3 times. Just one day somebody in chat was like, Silver, check your money. I sent you a thing. And I checked my money. And I had enough money to buy the game. So... wasn't planning on that one. But it lets us do all kinds of various content without having to worry about all kinds of other things. What's my daily driver? I really like the Intrepid as just like a nice A to B kind of thing. But I recently pledged for a Clipper. And I am very much enjoying the Clipper. Oh wait, I didn't store the... Dang it, I didn't store the ship. I'm a derp. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the Clipper. I guess it just depends on like what I'm doing for that day. So if I'm like cargo running, I mostly run the raft. If I just need to get from A to B,
To the ASOS
I'll pull out the
system.
Intrepid. If I'm like, I'm not sure what I'm doing yet,
Storage facility.
which is a lot, the Clipper's coming out. There's a odd little duck. Think you wait for that in game? Yeah. The only reason that I got it as a pledge, is kind of future, proofing myself for content for stream, because like I know that we're gonna be getting like crafting and fabrication in the game, sooner rather than later. So like it'd be nice to have a ship that as soon as it drops, I can just jump on stream and just do it. Jabba Lava, my dude, my guy, what is up, sir? How are all the things? Okay, so I can't fill up on Hephaestionite. Okay. But I can do this, and then do this, and then okay, so we can't buy the last one. What's something else that sells good? Does Argon sell very well? Nah, I'll just fill up the rest with aluminium. Okay, we'll get 5 of these. Okay, and then we'll get 6 of these. Then 2 of these, I guess. Okay. Then the rest of these. So we can't fill up. We got decently close. Can we go more? Okay. Having beef stew Things are a bit better? Nice. Things are doing good here as well, Java Lava.
Retrieval system.
Got a lot done on, oh, we gotta wait like 10 minutes. Dang, son. Got a lot done with the video editing stuff. I finished the Why Does No Man's Sky Work video. Uploaded it to YouTube and it's gonna go public on February 15th. And I have the first pass of the editing done for Why Does Alan Wake Work. So whenever I'm done with that one, I will have that one scheduled for March 15th. I'm kind of staggering them to give the YouTube algorithm time to stop being weird. Because presently, YouTube algorithm is not pushing my shorts like at all. Like at all. My short last week, all week, 1 view. And even then, I don't think the person actually stuck around for that view. So it didn't actually fully count. This week, the short that went up today only has 2 views. I say that as a problem because shorts up to around like December or so, every short, every week was getting anywhere between like 1,500 and like 3,000 views. And now it's just like, we get nothing. And I wish I knew why. And it's not just me. I'm seeing it as a thing a lot of people are talking about in the comments section of a video about discussing such a thing. Cobb! It is indeed Wednesday, my terrestrian dudes. Nah. What is up, Cobb? Next task. Like, I bet if I checked the, oh, I hate it when it does that. I bet if I checked the, shorts stuff right now, it would not show much going on. Just give me a second, it's forcing me to log in again. I don't know why YouTube has also been logging me out a lot. Which is mildly perturbing because it makes me do two-factor auth. Yep, there it is. Okay. Why is it asking me for a... Hey. Looking forward to the Daymar rally. This weekend there's a rally. I know nothing about a rally. Tell me more. I request information. I didn't even know there was a thing going on this weekend. Race on Daymar, it's a yearly event in Star Citizen. Really? When is it? Like, I know you said this weekend, but like, when is it? Also, chat, if anybody would like to potentially assist with getting the today's short in the algorithm, here's the link. Feel free to let it run a time or two and see if that actually pushes something. I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. If you want to watch, cool. If not, cool. Just throwing it out there. So the 24th of January, is it a ground vehicle rally? Or are there also ships involved? I'm just waiting for my ship to be loaded, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing. All ground with a support ship. Indeed. Okay, should be. I think it might have been 10 minutes. Let's see. 510 kilometers, 3 outposts, 1 moon. Star Citizen community event on the 24th. That actually sounds like a great time. Great race to watch. Do you know about what time of day it's gonna be? Because I think I might be doing something that day. That sound for that soundtrack right there, very much giving off Star Wars vibes. Or whether it be Star Trek, maybe a little bit of both, depending on which planet you would be on in Star Wars.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay. Next time I do this, I should probably just do it offline, because that was a long wait.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following locations.
Oop, I almost walked straight off the edge. This one, they put a time up yet? Is it open for everybody, or do you have to register somewhere? Like, can you just show up and participate? They were really like that. Okay, I will check that while we fly back. I think I accidentally locked it. Slide watch it. Okay, we still could have fit an 8 right there. Not sure why I didn't take. Okay, whatever. No.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Game. Would you mind letting me out?
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Okay, where are you pointing? Okay, so clearly you didn't take off the current path. There we go. Where are we going? and grinding to get a C2 for deep astromining. Spent a few days out filling up bags.
Quantum travel engaged.
Next task. It actually does sound like a good time. Okay, while we're flying back, pull up a browser and let's look at this Daymar rally. Alright. Alright. So here's what we're looking at. The Daymar Rally. It's a community run event. 3 divisions: buggy, cyclone STV, truck, or bike. Maximum 2 drivers, 2 support pilots. Vehicle weapons allowed outside of Armistice zones, game and player enforced. One team member from your race vehicle must enter the outpost and see the official to qualify and continue. Once aboard spacecraft, is allowed for refuel, restock, repair, and navigation. Okay, so you do need a ship to kind of fly ahead of you to, guide you along the way. Each of the 3 divisions awarded an in-game ship prize. Nice. So it's a straight line. So you start at Schumann. Then you hit here. And then just straight line it. There's actually gonna be esports coverage? Nice. Okay, let me go and follow them on Twitch. So I can catch this if I actually happen to be around when it starts. What a neat idea. Also, go and subscribe on YouTube. Okay. Okay, so you do have to sign up. Not to mention, it'd probably be hard to figure out which server they're on without actually having somebody to join on. Indeed. Thank you for telling me about this, Note. Okay, so I will leave that as a tab. I'm sure you noticed I have like a bajillion tabs, but I mean, it's fine.
Travel engaged.
Guess once you signed up, be some sort of information pack? Yeah. If I knew what time it was gonna be, which, like I said, it doesn't show on the website. If I knew what time it would be, I could potentially plan to either watch or participate. I wouldn't be able to have somebody flying support guidance, but you know, could wing it or roll it. Obviously, I'm good with just, you know, rolling with things. Ha ha!
Quantum travel complete.
Definitely worth a watch. I hope I can catch it. I really do. And so you said this is like the only one, like it's a yearly thing? There's only one? Pretty sure it's the same time every year. Indeed.
Shields on.
Okay, I picked up the raft. I disagree.
There we go. One spot for you.
I don't know why it's saying that the raft is still out. I definitely stored that. We've got to be getting close to 4.6 going public, right? So I'm noticing more oddities. I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna hit that.
Landing gear down.
I'm gonna hit it. Oh, I didn't hit it. That was so close.
That should do it. We'll be sure to look after your vehicle. Jump.
The Red Festival. I've never heard of the Red Festival either. Clearly, I'm behind. I'm not so much like in all the know with all the stuff that happens in this game. I just like play the game and enjoy myself, but it is good to know about this stuff. Watch a lot of YouTube. So do I. Probably too much YouTube. Probably most of my algorithm at this point is software engineering stuff, because I'm a software engineer. A lot of even lease videos, you know, for this game. And Final Fantasy XIV stuff, probably. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, you played? Yes. Final Fantasy VIII? Bruh, 8 is my favorite game of all time. You don't even know.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay, so the raft went down with it, right? Yeah, the raft is going down as well. Let's see if the raft actually stores.
Sorry to bother you, but it does seem that
Yo, Skull. What is up, my dude? So, the game thinks that my raft is not stored. Just chilling. Are you also maxing relaxing? Where the raft store?
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Okay. Alright. It's the law. Your name is Max, indeed. So since you're chilling out, Max, and relaxing, all cool, do you plan on shooting any people outside of school? For those of you that have been here since the beginning of the stream, yes, that's the second time I'm pulling that joke. Okay, let's see how much time it takes to auto unload the C2. Next event's gonna be a salvagement cog. I saw something on YouTube yesterday, I think. About new types of panels being added They're all over in, like, asteroid fields around, space stations and stuff. At least that's what I understood. And probably not ideal for a reclaimer, but great for the smaller salvage ships.
Copy.
Now, Chad, I should be getting some of my tea.
Hey there.
I don't know why I keep doing this to myself.
Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features expanded Vista opportunities for their signature crystal mechanics. The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, the plan was for crafting, but it's gonna get pushed. I believe they're gonna focus on resources. I'm not sure yet. That makes sense considering the stuff that I was seeing about the event Stroll just mentioned.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
By the way, Stroll. If you're still here, sir. My, the videos I've been working on will be done soon. Which means that I can take some time to plan out the start of the X4 run. I haven't forgotten about it. It's installed and everything. I just need to, get it set up for my keybinds and for the stream, and we will start that X4 run. Thank you again for sending it along. Okay.
Hey.
Yo. Okay, hopefully next patch we fix this bug. Okay. We'll make about 500,000 off of the aluminium. That'll take high time. 3 minutes 14 seconds. For the fetch tonight, make about $1 million. And that'll take another 3.5 minutes. It's about a 6-minute wait. It's not terrible to unload. Like by the time that we go back, get a drink, some food, all that good stuff. I think it should be about time to finish. Okay, I am up for suggestions of things we can do, if y'all have any ideas. Speaking of the Daymar rally, what if, just for poops and giggles, we try and line ourselves up? Like, let's see if we can actually do as much of the route as we can. Thoughts? I could pull out my golf cart, since that seemed to be one of the vehicles allowed. Let's see if we can run it. Thoughts?
Providing connections to all major platforms.
Good for a laugh? Okay, let's do it.
Free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway shuttle service. Have a pleasant
Wait,
stay.
Daymar has mini sandworms? Just like out in the wild? Really? Really?
The shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Hey, how's it going? So I can clear my throat. Guess they haven't fixed proximity chat. I'm always unsure if my mic is even working in this game. Like, I check it and it shows that it's working. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, I try and tell people hi from time to time. But I have not actually gotten a response from anybody in quite some time.
Industries shuttlecraft feature expanded vista opportunities with their signature crystal canopies.
Kinda had luck with it. Yeah. What ship should we bring out to haul around the golf cart? Oh wait, we can just summon the golf cart when we get there. Right? So if I'm a fan of racing games, pretty excited for Forza Horizons in Japan this time around. Goodness gracious, what was the last racing game that I played? Let's see. Last racing game that I played was probably Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. No. Need for Speed Underground 2, I think. Which I probably just dated myself. Yeah, let's go with Modern Shogun. What's my in-game name? Which you're going to introduce yourself. See me first. I am Sir Silverstar in the game. So just the same as the YouTube channel that you're on, just minus the games. So just Sir Silverstar. But let's go on Shogun. Yeah, after playing that one, I couldn't really get into any of the other ones. Just that one was just that good. Midnight Club 1 and 2, Burnout 3 soundtrack, pure nostalgia. Modern Shogun HB. See me online, say hi. And me up? Yeah, for sure. Oh, there you are. Still, I'll accept that. Thank you, sir. Okay. Let's, I suppose, pull out the Intrepid. Okay. Speaking of older games, I mentioned this before, but since we have more people here, I'm gonna bring it up again. Do any of you play Skyrim, or at least do like Skyrim mods?
To the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Because I have an idea for a Skyrim mod that, if I ever decided to get into doing that, would be a ridiculous amount of fun to make.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
What are you making? Okay, so, are you familiar with the idea of the immortal snail? TLDR, the immortal snail is an idea that, like, you're going about your life and basically nothing can hurt you except this snail that is chasing you at all times. Now, the snail always knows where you are, okay? And is always crawling directly towards you. Even if you go, like, to another continent, like, it will find a way to, like, get on a boat and get to where you are. It's always coming for you. And if the snail successfully touches you, you die. So, I was thinking, I saw that there is actually an immortal snail mod already for Skyrim. But I was thinking of taking it a step further.
A journey worth taking. Systems on.
Instead of just having the snail chase you and you having to finish the game while the snail is chasing you, I was thinking you could have the snail, like, say that there's a killable NPC within, you know, like 20 feet of the snail. It will divert away from chasing me to kill the killable NPC. However, whenever that NPC is touched and dies,
Landing gear up.
the snail grows by, like, say, 1% in size, and now also goes, like, 1% faster. So on and so forth. So, not only would you have an immortal snail chasing you, you now have to finish the game
Let me see.
in enough time
To assist you during your visit to Oris.
to
I look forward to seeing you again. really
not
soon.
have the snail be so giant that it's like triple the size of the biggest dragon in the game. And like zooming faster than Sonic at you. And you can see him from like 3 towns away because he's so big. So, do y'all think that would be a fun mod to watch? Because I think that would be hilarious and, like I said, terrifying to play. I'm opening up my browser to find out where the rally starts. And I'm just on cruise control. Like, I think it would be a fun mod to make, and I think it would be a fun mod to watch. And to play. Okay. Human mining 1. So X-Men. So now you watch the YouTube says the original Greek name of Jesus was Yahusha Hamashiach. Interesting. What else are you on, X-Men? Maybe possible to sync it with computer's clock as an optional feature where the snail can move while I'm not playing by checking how long I've been off the game. And it teleport that far to the player. Ooh, that's horrifying. That's diabolical.
Quantum travel engaged.
Can it?
Quantum travel complete.
Could that happen? I don't know enough about the Skyrim engine to be able to answer that. But I wonder if there's information like... Okay, let me think. If there's information in the save file of like how, like what day and time it was whenever you saved, whenever you load in the game, if the game tracks time, like real time, then you could check system time.
Quantum travel engaged.
Well, you know, like upon loading.
Quantum travel complete.
And then move the snail accordingly.
Quantum travel engaged.
That, if that's a thing, theoretically, I could see it being possible.
Quantum travel complete.
Theoretically. I'm not gonna give a definitive, like, yeah, you can do that. But if those conditions could be met, I see a world where that could be doable.
Shields on. Contact.
Malka?
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
But is there no vehicle services here? Still cool, you know, like when you find them on your front porch after a wet night, only after wet weather. You ever see snails outside? Which makes sense. Like they kind of shrivel up and die otherwise. Okay, there we go. Rex, man, you really gotta stop trying to guess the rapture. You know you're not gonna. It's such a severe distraction for you. Focus on spreading the gospel, sir.
Engines off.
Here. Wait. I need to,
Engines on.
wait.
Launch complete.
I need to figure out where the next place is gonna be, and then set a course there and point the Intrepid in that direction. Salt to slow the snail? Maybe, because like I said, you can't kill the snail. The snail is immortal. Eager Flats emergency. Okay, sit around. Bruh, don't do me this. Okay, good. Now, we need to
Shields off.
point the Intrepid. Okay, so we're gonna do. We're gonna come over here. Okay, so the Intrepid is pointing the way to Eager Flats, which is the next starting point, or the next checkpoint, sorry.
Landing complete.
Okay,
Shields on. Engines off.
well, you soul crystal models could have different rarities of soul to buy time. This would be a consumable, but don't have to worry about placing soul. And maybe, like, you could have the snail consume the salt as if it was a killable NPC, which might, instead of slowing it, like, it would still serve to slow it down, but instead of growing and speeding up by 1%, it would shrink and slow down by 1%. That could work. Since I go for it, overall sounds like a great mod. I have never modded Skyrim a day in my life. But it's one of those things, it's like I get ambitious about something and then I'm like, ooh, let's do the thing. But I still think it could be fun.
Welcome to the
Even
ASOP
if we,
vehicle retrieval system.
even if we don't succeed in actually making the mod, we'll still have fun, just like learning it.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your vehicle, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. Oh, goodness. Alright, chat. That sound is my congestion trying to force its way out of my throat. So, next task. I will go ahead and take a few minutes to take care of that. In the meantime, I will run a few minutes of ads on Twitch and YouTube, so folks don't get a pre-roll for the next hour on Twitch. And yeah, I'll see y'all shortly. So if I don't see you momentarily, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if y'all have questions. I'll be back shortly.
Let's just see what happens. Let's see if the real slugs win or if the stormtroopers win. I'm betting on the slugs. Yeah, shoot your deputy. I can't shoot you, you know, and you're the sheriff, but you can shoot your deputy. Also, chat, always check your toilets. Always.
Within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
My pseudoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
I was trying to throw it over. Over it. I was trying to... Super hot tire. You're Quanima. You take too many bathroom breaks and you know it. Alright.
Janger, I'm gonna pull a you for a second, okay? At this point, no one gets my con. Just saying. Back to my day.
And where was he? In front of me. That flip that I did though. You saw that flip though, right?
Nowadays, sit here and be like, oh, I want bosses of only one shape and size. No, you gotta get them all, and they gotta kill you in one hit. Alexa, stop. Perfect.
Why?
Oh, that's why.
Oh, hi. Good seeing you here. Come here often. I press.
Okay. Does the water hurt us? The water hurts us.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just leave your mouse, okay? Just leave your mouse, sir. Just leave your mouse, okay?
Okay. I mean, this is my computer, though. I mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Surely I can be cute and adorable for 2 minutes. But I mean, Jen, I thought I was always cute and adorable. Okay, that was so way more conceited than I usually am. I'm worried about that. Meh. This. Well, that's nice. Take that. That's the same thing. And then. Meh.
Jed, I returned. I needed to also find some snackies. Oh, those are small. Yes, breaking my gosh. I needed to find some snackies because I'm starting to starve.
Systems activating. Systems on. Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
It's not moving.
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on. Systems activating.
Bruh.
Systems on.
I have another terrifying idea. Snail trail could damage, poison, some enemies, but current size of snail or the last NPC it consumed. You, sir, are a madman.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Push the keyboard to the window. One more time. Power answered sometimes. The drivetrain is turned off for some reason. I guess that was it. And also, I found a little package of, miniature chocolate chip cookies. The famous Emus kind. My stepdad got him from the airport. He doesn't eat that. And he just dropped him in my drawer and I forgot about him. Okay, let me get out and make sure that I am lined up. Because we don't have a support ship. We're just full sending this. I need to do my best to drive it in a straight line. You'll see how difficult that is once I start doing it. Because if I drift like that, now I have to guess. So I think it was this way. Just that fast, and we're already off. Oh goodness. Jet, who put that valley there? Ha, that's a good one, Cap. I'm guessing it. This thing doesn't have boost, does it? No, they've probably done this route to like vet it to see how viable it is to actually do the route. You have to go to sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Alan. I really appreciate you, my dude. You have an excellent sleep, sir. Oh goodness, here we go again. Do a barrel roll! Where am I? Okay, so there, and then I have to turn around directly from there. I need to get up there. Wait, they're talking about letting us build roads? Or use cereal? Yes, I said cereal. Yes, I just flipped again. I love this buggy. I love this golf cart. This golf cart is so fun. Like, really. Yeah, like, I knew about this building. Which I'm very much looking forward to that. I did not know about roads. Oh. So there's gotta be a way to get up there. Just look, like it's all. It's all sheer rock face. My name is Cyclone. Challenge accepted. I'm gonna do this thing with the golf truck. I will get up there. Even if I have to go a little bit further around. I mean, I'm already lost. Okay. Further the resource cost long term. George, you just change the terrain elevation. That text only needs real geometry stuff. With the bridges. One of the coolest hidden features of Death Stranding. Great game, by the way. The game was tracking player movements across all clients, making a heat map that changed the map over time to create roads from that. Really? New players would never know that the roads were not there from the start. Give us what's doable. I'll say, you notice we're just passing through most of these rocks. What now? Where's our destination? Around the post. I'd say you suck at ground vehicles, as do I. Every time I've gotten on one of the bikes, it blows up. Every time. Except maybe one or two. Keep heading toward the sun? Maybe. Imagine the commentators right now. So Silverstar is inventing his own race. He's bound and determined to win, even if he's the only competitor. Look how he gloriously sails through the sky, channeling his inner Star Fox. I'm sure that man uses bombs wisely. Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Like the leaf in the wind, too soon. Dude, too soon. I'm still hurt about that. Everybody that's never seen Firefly is so confused right now. Oh, goodness. You need a pulse scan from the Dolph chart. I'm pressing the button. It's not doing anything. Listen, we're either gonna find our checkpoint or we're gonna find another great time. We're gonna find something. We're getting kind of trapped. Admiral Akbar is probably shaking his head right now. Chad, I guess I'd better finish my tea while we drive along the open dunes. Don't call these dunes? What do you call these? They're not plains. Also, hydrate, Chad. Hydrate or dihydrate. Rocky Mountains, yes? I see what you did there. Lucky shelves or outcroppings? I would just say that this is pod racing. Speaking of, did y'all hear about the new Star Wars Pod Racer game that's coming out? Hmm. Yes, we're actually getting a new Star Wars Pod Racer game. Hmm. So where are we? I go to my location and it just, yeah, it brings me out to the planet. So, I'm not sure what to do. I mean, I'm fine with just chasing the sun and seeing it, you know, what we're doing. Just need a vehicle with a HUD. Probably. Yeah, what if we run into something that no one has seen before? No, what do you... think I accidentally hit my slow down button. Yeah, what if we actually boldly go where no one's gone before? We're 8.6 kilometers away. Does they run out of fuel? I don't even know. We'll find out. Chad, I don't think we're getting out of this one. I don't think we're getting out of this one. I just appreciate how virtually indestructible this thing is. Okay. We need to find our way out of this canyon. Yeah, it seems like a good word for what we're in. This is a canyon. Yep. Yeah, for as much stuff as we've hit, like, we should be dead 20 times over. Okay, whenever it spins out like that and I'm on my side, like, I am not holding anything. Like, the physics of the game just completely take over. And it's just got me sliding all over the place and flipping around. What's that? Oh, I thought that was like a gun or something. It's just a rock that didn't render on the right side of the geometry. Like, markers should have been added a long time ago. Agreed. It would definitely have made things easier to re-find, like, places like Jumptown. You know, whenever they're not actively being marked on the map. Okay. Cat, don't admire the scenery and drive. Seriously though, does this thing run out of gas? Does it have gas? I mean, I've got gas, but I can't get it out. No! Haha! And why didn't that work? Did I not add sloppy to the bot? God, try a different command. I want to see if something's busted in the bot. Okay, that one worked. I must have just not added sloppy. But I did. Okay, chat, hold on. I gotta find out. 5-minute coding adventure. In and out. Next task. That's gonna bother me. Because I transferred all the sound commands away from Shia and moved them into my custom bot. Okay, let's see. Here, I guess I can show you all this so you can see what I'm seeing. Okay. Oops. So, let's collapse everything. Execute command. Sound commands. Sound command cooldowns. The heck? I did not put in sloppy. I could have swore I did. That's an easy fix. It won't work today because I'd have to fully restart the bot for it to go, but okay. No, I'm doing it right now. It's just it just won't work till I restart the bot. Did I add it in the files? I did. I added it in the files. It's right there. Right here. It's just not in the command list. Okay. It's fixed. By the way, chat. This is all of the... This is the list of all of the sound commands that are on the stream. So, each one has a individual 5-minute cooldown. These commands have been in my stream for, goodness, Tom, you know better than I do, probably. At least 10 years. Like, these were one of the first things I did whenever I started streaming seriously. Do you notice if there's any others that I missed? Singulus, I think GG is the oldest one. Singulus came around whenever Jing did the I'm gonna use a missile. I'm gonna blow stuff up. That was probably like 9 years ago, at least. This one is also one of the oldest ones. Whenever Rhea was still streaming. I don't know if anybody here... Tom, I don't know if you remember Rhea. Rihanna Attack. This came round Heavensward. So did all of the Quez. Salt is also one of the oldest ones. And the Tidus laugh. Because y'all would always troll me with the Tidus laugh. So yeah, chat, those are open for everybody. You're welcome to use them. But yeah, Cap, sorry I missed your favorite one. It's in there now. So you're never gonna know which of these rocks are solid and which ones aren't. So like that one, yep, probably not. One type of game you'd love to see me play and explain: terminal hacking, cyberpunk type games like Uplink, Hacknet, Bitburner. The only name that I'm even remotely familiar with is Hacknet. So what are those games? Like, what's their premise? Chad, I think we are way out of Dodge. We're 13 kilometers away and we've not seen anything remotely close to yeah, that's a sick backflip, though. We've not seen anything remotely close to an outpost. Hacknet was an interesting terminal hacking puzzle game. So it's all it is. It's like you get a DOS window for like a command prompt and you just have to figure the game out. And that's all it is. Coding-based puzzles. Bitburner uses Java, Hacknet uses C++ and Python. That would be a amazing excuse for me to learn C++. Like, I know a little bit of Python, like enough to be dangerous, but my everyday language is JavaScript, like the various flavors of JavaScript. Because pretty much everything I do has to deal with web dev. That's not to say that I wouldn't be willing to play those kinds of games. It would definitely be a interesting change of pace. Okay, I'm trying to... I can't flip myself back over again, and I'm just, like, sliding. Okay, die. Jedi I've fallen, and I cannot get up. Alright. And it put me back on track. It's like the game was trying to help me. This is turned from get to the next outpost of the Daymar rally to see how far I can get from my Intrepid before the stream ends. And just hope we find something interesting. Midburner's free. Already on Hacknet. Do I? I've got so many games based off sort of like Humble Bundles and stuff that I'm like, I don't even know what I've got anymore. Because I'll buy like a full Humble Bundle just for a single game because it's a great price. And just redeem them all. With the hubris of me thinking like, I'll get to that eventually. Like nearly 2,000 games later. No joke, it's something close to like 2,000 games. Oh goodness. That ground looks significantly different than the rest, doesn't it? I wonder why. Did we just find something? What is this? Huh. Maybe. I don't have a hand mining tool on me. So yes, we did find something. So do you really need another game? And you're like, yes. drive, yes. This is my form of retail therapy. Leave me alone. Random code for base building? What if... Or what if that's like the indicator of like the 0, coordinate of the planet, and that every planet has one of those and it's at exactly 0. Can we tell our coordinates right now? We are at 0. We're at 0, negative 172. We could have been at 0. There's no way that I'm gonna find that again. So location. Well, see, look, it shows you right here, down at the bottom, your current location. I don't know if that's what you mean. Goodness. Ain't no way we getting out of this. Not like this. Oh, maybe? No. No. The sounds. I hope that they keep this golf cart like this forever. It stays invincible. It stays apparently infinite fuel, apparently. I don't know about y'all, I think this is fun. Like, yeah, it is. It's almost like you're playing chicken with the game, right? Still, look for the remainder of the stream. Enjoy the charting. Alright, Cab. Thank you for being you, my dude. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And have a good sleep if you're going to sleep. Jesus loves you, my dude. You stay awesome, alright? What have I done? I've crashed the server. Am I actually responsible for this? Did I do something that should not have been done? Have I done a terrible thing? Computer, clip that.
I clipped the thing.
I saw too much. They had to nuke the server after I saw the hidden texture. What if? What if? And then what if this isn't a server error? What if I'm banned? What if I've seen so much that they're like, nah, get rid of this guy. Nah. Next task. Guess I'll just hold tab for a minute while the server decides what it wants to do. Oh. No, we're not even close to Eager Flats. I'm looking at the... Okay, look. I'm looking at the map again. We are... like something like 16-ish kilometers away from my spirit. Eager Flats is 92 kilometers away from Shubin. We're not even close. I don't think we're meant to do this with the Gulf chart. What vehicles did it say? The Gulf chart is the STV, right? The Greycat STV. Or am I crazy? Okay, so I am using a legal vehicle for this race. There are 3 STVs? I don't know, you would need to tell me. Man, the server's doing the things. So, how about that thing that you enjoy? It's like pretty great, right? Well, okay, we are so back. Are we though? Did we actually get stuck? Okay, I'm gonna take a risk and get out. Okay, so I'm pushing forward. I'm pushing back. I'm turning. I think we're stuck. Gonna take a risk and get out. Can I? Oh, good. That kinda had me worried. Golf cart is the PTV. Oh. So what's the STV? Are we out of gas?
Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
Game. Did we run out of gas? Okay. Don't tell me that. Little buggy that could. Actually, we're traveling parallel to the Intrepid now. We're actually kind of heading towards it. So, been chasing the sun so long, we're actually heading back. So we need to go opposite of the Intrepid. And I'm assuming those are still gray cats. If we decide to, oh goodness. If we decide to do this again, which we might be able to on Monday, I could probably pull out the Nursa, maybe? Or just go buy a regular Ursa. Then, okay, here's an idea. What I could do is, in order to maintain like positional tracking, S3R Cyclone. Okay, I mean, I can just get them all. What I could do, in order to maintain positional tracking, is I could buy multiple of these things and leave them at each of the checkpoints so that I'll have like what I have for the spirit back there. I know where the spirit is, so I know where Shubin is. so I could buy a bunch of small ships. And then just leave them. And then use the Intrepid to get back to the starting point. And that way, we actually know where we're going. That actually might be a really fun plan for Monday. What do y'all think? I mean, that sounds like a good time to meet. The question is, should we use a STB or a Cyclone to do it? Or should we grab this boy again? Just because it's virtually invincible? That way we could actually finish the race. Also goes really slow. But it's invincible. And it doesn't seem to have fuel problems. And it rolls over. Like, you know, it just fixes itself. Okay, we need to get out of... This valley seems familiar, doesn't it? I think we've been here before. I think we've been chasing the sun so long we've made our way back around. Okay. It's getting about time for me to start thinking about ending the stream. So, we're gonna start heading back toward the Spirit. Let's see how long it takes us. And if there's time, we can go to Lorville and buy the stuff that we need. Presuming we can get there in a reasonable amount of time. Have to dodge every third rock. Then we have to also resist the urge to channel our inner Star Fox. Okay. Yeah, this thing is slow, isn't it? How long have we been trying to do this track? Like an hour? And we only got about 18 kilometers away. No goodness. That rock looks different, doesn't it? That rock almost looks like a piece of architecture. They kind of all do. So, is this a ruin of some kind? Oh yeah, it is in kilometers an hour. Lol. I see what you did there. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go round the hill. Tony! What is up, sir? I am doing most excellent. In fact, we have been experimenting with the Daymar Rally circuit with a golf cart, which is inspired what we're going to do on Monday. We're gonna actually get a proper racing vehicle. Give this thing a go. But how you doing, Tony? What is up, sir? It's too bad also that there's no cruise control with ground vehicles. If there is, I don't know about it, because I didn't find it in the keybinds. If there is, let me know, because that would be really helpful for my hands. Well, nice. Nice. What have you been up to this week? Working on anything? See, that rock should have been transparent. All the ones of that size have been. But they're like, nah, that one's real. That one too. Maybe need to be going 88 miles an hour. At that speed, where we're going, we don't need rocks. Did you see the seam of the map right there? Did you see it? On the right? Look. We found the tile. I don't know if that's like a server node boundary for server meshing, or if it's just like a tile of the map is missing. No, thank you for showing me the Daymore rally thing, because, like, legit, I was floundering to try and find something to do today. And, like, I've been floundering for almost 2 weeks now trying to find things to do in the game while waiting for 4.6. And every day gets a little bit harder. So thank you for the stuff to do today. Also, somebody asked earlier what my favorite snack was. Sorry about that, I think I missed it. Lately, I've been doing a lot of Cheez-Its. I don't know if I'd say that's my favorite, though. If I can get cheese and crackers on tap, man, that'd be nice. I love me some cheese and crackers. A puzzle. Gonna make a snack for man those still alert today. Have a great rest of the stream. I'm actually about to head out myself, so thank you for hanging out, a puzzle. I'm glad I was able to give you some form of relaxation. So enjoy your snackies. Before you go, what are you gonna get? And you have an excellent rest of your week and weekend, because this will probably be my last stream of the week. Randomly across from looking at it earlier. It was meant to be. Yeah. Really appreciate it. Also, if you don't mind my asking, no, how did you find my stream? I love knowing how people, figure us out or find us. Where's the... Okay. Tony. It's glad you're keeping up with reading the Bible. First time I'm reading it consistently. Not just a book here and there. Well, praise the Lord. Keep it up, sir. What book are you on now? Maybe gonna be a cheeseburger, maybe a little more than a snack. Yeah, cheeseburger's not a snack. So, alright, good night, sir. Jesus loves you, my dude. Enjoy your evening. YouTuber's looking up a stealth sniper intrepid build. That's a thing. That sounds wicked. I'm glad you were able to come in, though. No. It was a distinct pleasure meeting you, my dude. I hope you decide to come back and hang out again. Also, Chad, if anybody's not hanging out with us on Discord, you should be. We hang out there every single day. get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. I'd love to have you. Exclamation point Discord in the chat if you'd like to join. Sierra Kilo, feel free to add me in the game. My name is same as what you see on Twitch, Sir Silverstar. Yeah, it's much easier, typing wise for people to add me than for me to add them. Typing is difficult, especially in the game because of you have to do weird stuff with on-screen keyboards and stuff like that. But you're welcome to add me. Judges, nice. Red Genesis exited us more than once, so he started ahead. Indeed. Has anything stuck out to you in particular in your readings thus far? At this rate, we will probably make it back to the Intrepid right whenever I have to leave. My question is, as far as the race goes, how do people use things like Noxes, in the bikes without just blowing themselves up? Those things explode for no reason. Great skills, quite impressive. Also shoot at each other. I did say that in the rules, didn't it? Couldn't be me. I would be dead so fast. We had such momentum. See, that one looked like it should have been solid. All the genealogy of the 12 tribes. Yeah, third. So what about the genealogies is intriguing to you? Okay, here we go with this again. You'll have to probably go off to the left. Oh, great. It's like those flips don't happen, or you don't see them till like you're right on them. Okay. Let's hope we can make it up this hill. All of those should have been solid. Whenever the go-kart's flipping like this, it has all those sounds. Well, it almost sounds like a droid losing its mind. Crazy how people can say the Bible's fake when it has all these records or names and places. Back to my historical data. Precisely. Yeah, we made it back. I'm trying to get out. I will leave the invincible go-kart sitting right there. Turned on and available for anybody that wants to use it. So if they happen to end up here, free golf cart. That didn't scare me. Nope, not one bit. I don't have to change my boxers. You do. Okay, I left the engines on.
Launch complete.
I am a big derp face, big derpington. I left the engines on.
Shields off.
course, they would fix the sound of the Intrepid. So it's a cool sounding ship. It is. It very much is. How long is it gonna take to get to Lorville? Game? Oh, 3.5 minutes. I got time. Okay.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay. Let's hurry up and get to Lorville. You heard that? That almost sounded like we got shot at. Okay, let's get to Lorville. And let's buy the ground vehicles that we need. Next task. So that on Monday, we don't gotta worry about it. We will have everything we need and some. And not much with engineering. I've not been damaged enough yet to even need to mess with it. So, like, no. Part of me wants to experience it, and part of me is like, oh dang, I don't want to end up not being able to do it, and I just nuke myself. Which is silly, of course, you know? I should be able to do it. So yeah, chat, what's everybody got going on for the remainder of their week and into the weekend? Playing around with it on the Intrepid and finding it hard, it's too weak in battle. Indeed. Which I mean, I think the Intrepid is kind of designed as just kind of a taxi. And a good beginner ship. So
Quantum travel complete.
Alright. Boop.
Quantum travel engaged.
Like, it can do... Like, I think that's the... Yeah, fast bed, huge quantum tank, right. it can do all of the beginner stuff really well. So, like, it can do beginner combat really well. It can do beginner cargo really well. Beginner bots missions. You get the idea. Like, this is the ultimate, you know, beginner ship. But as soon as you get out of that beginner status, like, it really shows its weaknesses. It was your pledge ship? Nice. Yeah, I pledged to this before the Intrepid even existed. My first ship was the Cutter. Also a very good starter ship. And then I upgraded the Cutter into a 315P. I can't see. And then went from there into a Vulture. At around the same time, I pledged for a Spirit. Yeah, so I could have a Vulture and a Spirit. And then I was given a little money, so I upgraded the Vulture into a Reclaimer.
Shields on.
Can't wait for the toffee machine to get back to working on 13. Wait, there's a toffee machine? Where's the toffee machine?
Landing gear down.
Also, this rain is pretty new, feels like.
Alert.
CCU and your salvation to the galaxy? What do you mean, CCU?
Alert. Landing.
Touchdown.
Complete.
Welcome to Lawville.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Systems off.
CC Chain is buying war bond upgrades. They save money. Okay. Not sure how that works. But I've heard of war bonds, but I've not really looked into how that works.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
It's supposed to be on the counter is when they're on and off for a ton of patches. Yeah, it's the first time I've seen the dynamic storm on Lorville.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So yeah, can you like actually make coffee with it? Lightning can actually damage your ship really. Dang. Works with muds. It feels more dead. Indeed. That's cool. Okay. I got enough money to buy every ship in this game if I wanted. So tell me what to get, and I'm gonna just buy it. So, I know I need a... I have an 890 jump. I do. I could buy like 5 more. And I need Grey Cat. Cyclone. Wait, which ones was... Cyclone. What manufacturer? Tumbrel, okay. Tumbrel. Cyclone. Anti-air. Or passenger. I just get them both. Or the RC. Racing. So let's get that one. Oh, that's cool. Here's some links. It has champagne. Fancy. Okay, I'm gonna get a bunch of tumbrels. A bunch of cyclones. So that I can leave those around as the markers. Okay, which one was the STV? Like, which manufacturer was the STV? I can also get a Ursa. Grey Cat, okay. Links? Just mention it. I'll just buy it. Okay. Grey Cat. MTC. They don't have it. I guess it's on Area 18. Oh man, I have to snooze down. Alright, I'm actually heading out myself. Still, so thank you for hanging out, my dude. You have a good sleep. Jesus loves you, alright? You stay awesome, sir. next task. But yeah, chat, speaking of, I think I will be out myself. So, thanks everybody for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. If there is anybody in chat that you're not currently following, and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, because I am indeed a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. If you're not currently hanging out with us on Discord, we'd love to have you. Links in the chat. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. Love to have you. So, Lord willing, I will be back on Monday, 4 p.m. Central, where we will hopefully be able to attempt the race circuit ourselves with something a bit faster than the golf cart. So, I'm gonna send a raid over to Azure, who is both a personal friend of mine and also one of the mods on this channel. He's currently doing a co-working stream with some good vibes, chill vibes. He also has a community puzzle going on, so if that's your jam, feel free to join in. If you're subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid call. If you are not subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. You're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own sinful way and turning to living life Jesus' way. To believe is not the idea of just saying, well, I believe something, but it's the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says that if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. It's also the most important decision you have to consider for your entire life. So it also means you are no longer your own because you've been bought with a price. So if anybody ever has questions about that, would like to have a discussion, I would be happy to do so. Feel free to join us in Discord. Links in the chat. Ask your questions there. Or ask your questions in stream. Especially Star Citizen streams are amazing for conversations like that. But anyway, I'm going to send this raid over to Azure. So tell me meet again Monday, 4 p.m. Central, for more Star Citizen antics. Y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Have a great night.